Hello. Hi. Um, so I took a relatively long break for Easter. This is a bit weird to be back, but I am. However, I am a bit nauseous, so speaking might be a bit quiet in the beginning of the stream. So just enjoy. We did get Sea Truck last time, and we got the, the storage module thingy. Is that because we pinned it? Does that mean that we got I don't remember honestly. Did we get the upgrade? We did, yes. Okay. So current goal, I think, is let's head back inside for a moment. I'm gonna see if we can't get
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the extra module down there just so we have it. I don't know how necessary it will be. And also head over there, I think. We also have the
See fluid
architect stuff,
intake.
but I'm waiting a bit with that. I think. Still only have the one song. So these are really bad for water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And the coffee is terrible for water as well. We do definitely still need fish. We don't have the water filtration machine yet, I'm guessing. I wouldn't assume so. No. Fabricator module. Yeah, so I think next step is just to explore. It would be nice to set up the storage a bit better than this as well. Grab a battery for the Sea Glide so that everything is stored. And then we need to cook the bladderfish. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip the fabricator module for now and just head straight for pilot. Or Marguerite. Maida. We do have yeah, we do have a little bit of stuff so it shouldn't be terrible. I'm also worried about electricity, to be honest. Like, is it even worth taking the extra modules with us? Might not be, you know? Sieve coral. There's something here. I think we should be fine. Just smack it if it gets to it. Rock puncher. Ah, okay, definitely punches. Probably best to stay away from that thing. And there that creature is. I'm guessing that's the. Oh, there's another one here. I'm guessing these are the equivalent of the Reapers. Oh, there's stuff here. Can't scan it though. That's a bit sad. There's more stuff further up. Let's check it out. And also, what are you? Are you the monkey? No, you're a different thing. Lily paddler. Oh, okay. That we have to check out. There's giant lily pads. There's a big whale thingy. Hello, whale. It is a pretty little thing. I like it. Mature lily pad. I'm assuming that if I had prawn suit right now, we could probably jump up on top of them. We might be able to with this one, but I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to get it back down again. Is there anything we need from this? No, it doesn't look like it. Just a neat little area. Huh? Spinnerfish. Ow. I lost track of where the signal was. Down there. Should probably replace the habitat builder with a repair tool. Ah. Jesus. Okay, so similar animation to the Reaper on that one, but less damaging. Okay, I have more to research. Seedling? Fallen lily pad. What are you? Can't scan. So I might have already gotten it, or it just isn't scannable for some reason. Last known position is here. Okay. Well, there is a cave system. So it might be worth checking that out. Can't go much further than this, so we might have to park.
Warning. Maximum depth
Didn't I tell
reached.
you to
Hull
stay
damage
away?
imminent.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Okay, time to check this out manually. Oh, lily pad root. That was doing the glow stick. Ooh, here we go. Moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sea truck dock. Okay, I'll take that. Customized prawn suit. Vehicle upgrade console. Sea truck dock. What do we need for the sea truck dock? Because that's going to be handy. Okay, titanium ingot, advanced iron kit, and glass. And moon pool. So, quite a bit of titanium. Or, it's not that bad actually. It's cheaper in this game.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay, so that's a new thing in this game. We got cutscenes now.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Neat. Okay, so okay, it moved really weirdly. We're not quite there for the snow fox yet, but we got the start. Test override module we're gonna need. Parallel processing unit. How do you get that? That's the good question, isn't it? Sea truck perimeter defense
New
upgrade.
technology acquired.
hydrochloric acid. Is there anything else in here that I'm missing? Gonna be a bit awkward if there is. And then I leave. Can I? No. Okay. Well, that was a useful start. That was definitely seen some days. Probably gonna be nice to get that one too. Reaper's wine glass. Blooming raindrops. Okay, so there is quite a way to go down from here. Worth noting in our memory box. Spy pangling. They were talking
See
about that.
fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Water filtration suit. What do we need for that? Because that sounds nice. Synthetic fiber is spiral plant clipping and ruby. I don't remember spiral plant, but I am pretty sure I heard the name.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Large room fragment. Nice. Now I can build the storage that I wanted. Should I have marked down which side it was on? Now I can't find it anymore. something over here too. Thermal plant. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to check out here. Okay,
Warning. 30 seconds of
west
oxygen remaining.
southwest-ish. No need to make that one. I don't know why I marked it. Spy Penguin would be fun to have though. We also need these. So, gonna unmark these because we don't need ruby for them, but we do need ruby for you. I can know that I at least need to bring the extra ruby. And ruby. Oh, so much stuff. Gotta come back here eventually, I think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's head back home. Alien distress call origin. Let's check that out too. Right. How much lithium did we get actually? Because we're gonna need a bit. Oh, we're not. We're gonna need a little bit, but not much. It's mostly lead. That's nice.
Seek fluid intake.
That's gonna be a bit difficult.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Could just kill some fish. I do want to explore this area a bit more, I think. Because there's like precursor stuff. But we don't have any water, and it would be nice to get things set up. We can always come back. Hell.
New creature discovered.
Eh. I lost it. A little bit of water, but not much. Gonna need quite a bit of copper too. I am curious about what these purple vents are. Fumarole. Ah, Cryptosuchus. And now we're about to be home.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's make the bladderfish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Who needs medkits? I just realized I don't have grow beds. Yeah, that's gonna make things harder. Well, let's try. We need one of these, right? Yeah. Gonna focus on the hydration suit first. Spiral plant, right. Where have we seen that yet? We have not, or we have, at least we haven't scanned it. It's gonna make things a bit harder. Uh, okay. Uh, that's gonna need a lot of quartz. 8 quartz. Yeah, we're only halfway. That's not enough. So copper and quartz. That's the two things that we're gonna try for. Do we need you? I'll take it so we can go a bit further down without having to go all the way up again. One copper. Okay, so we're gonna at least need, because advanced uses computer chip, which uses copper. Gonna need 2 copper for that one. Or I guess at least 6 copper. We have 5. Or no, we just need 4. We already made one. So that means, yeah, 2 more. And 2 more quartz as well. think this is the last quartz for now. We're gonna need a lot more for storage as well. How does it work? I don't know. I managed to like automatically exit a couple times, but I don't know how I did it. I'll grab two. Doo-doo. Definitely gonna need supports as well, actually. Okay, we do actually need one more glass. Didn't realize. Well, we can deal with that after, because we don't have spiral plant anyways. Okay, 2 table coral. Do we have any? I doubt it. We have some lithium, so it should be fine. Put them there so I know how much I have to deal with. Okay, so -5. Should be safe to remove one. Oh, wait. Did I want it this way? How does this connect to anything? I'm not entirely sure how this connects. Or I mean, supposed to connect. I don't know how this one is supposed to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I need the parts so I can have a look at it. Forget what you are. Like the moon stuff, right? Okay, and then we need gold. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So then it's this part, right? Yeah. And now it works, but it's a bit awkward still. Do I want it like that? Hmm. think I will do
Seek fluid intake.
that. Maybe? Ah, that doesn't work.
Oxygen. Vital signs stabilizing.
No, it doesn't like being there, period. That works though. Let's see how that feels. Might also be like good to move the base eventually. Because I feel like power usage is going to be the biggest problem. We need an extra coral. Let's test the thing. I'm curious though. What is it with that door? Interesting. Is that supposed to be like this door, maybe? Losing power pretty quickly. Um, okay, now it's at 100 power. Do we still lose power? No, but we don't seem to be gaining either. Interesting. Oof.
Seek fluid intake. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Definitely doesn't seem worth it to replenish. Yeah. But I guess if we're in a cave, doesn't matter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So, for lithium, do we have enough? We do not. I'll name it later. So we have the alien distress signal, which is neat, but I do wanna just explore the lily pad biome a bit more, since there might be like precursor stuff there that isn't tied to the main quest. Better to check now while I remember, and after when I have forgotten. What are you? No info. Again, no clue if I'm just very good at scanning everything, or if the game is very bad at putting down scannables. Also, I should have brought a beacon. What are you? No info. Did I scan one of you already? Yes, I did. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently we can detach them manually. Good to know. There could definitely be stuff down there too. I will say I like this biome a lot. It's very pretty. Oh, there's something. I think that's a sea truck module. Aquarium module. Okay. That's interesting. I think that's another. I did it earlier. I don't know how I do it. It just sometimes works. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like some ancient helipad or something like that. It looked slightly different than the others. There it happened, and I don't know what I did. Sea Truck Aquarium module.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh, okay, our first proper ship. Time to have a look around, see if we can't find something. Find out where the door is, at least. Also, worst case scenario, where we need a beacon, we have the storage module, which we can drop off. I don't see the door. So the sea truck is not super fast. That's slightly better. And now we have a beacon here in case. Oh, door. Laser cutter. Okay. We haven't found that yet, so I'm guessing that's on one of the stations, probably. So good to know that there is one here, at least. Or, yeah, there's a wreck here. Nice. We don't need all of these potatoes. Just need 4. And even then, we only technically need 1. Sealed door. Okay. We gotta come back when we have the laser cutter. Paracel is nice. I appreciate.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
There's so much stuff in here. It is a big wreck, so it's understandable. Nice. I'll take. And of course there's a vent too. Parallel processing unit. Nice. Okay, so it is a good thing we came here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's getting more and more sketchy. I'd keep it inside now. Water filtration machine. I'll take. I'll do the vent last, because that's the one I'm dreading the most. Okay. Have a quick look below. There's definitely still quite a bit of stuff. Ore vein. Okay. So there's ore here to be mined. Good to know. Good to know. Uh, 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 uh. Alien containment? Sealed door. Another sealed door. Jukebox disc. Nice. So we have confirmation on how we get more music. Okay, we're back here. Nice. So I think that's, at least in this area, that's pretty much everything. Until we get the laser cutter. So now, that is the big next goal. We need the laser cutter. I just double check that there isn't something in this thing that I missed. But I don't think so. But yeah, we have to leave the storage module behind so that we have a beacon. Ah. There's something more here. Is this back into the room? Did I just miss an entire door? Well, this is a bit annoying. There's definitely still a lot of stuff here. Huh? Nuclear reactor.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was shorthanded because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright. bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my seat anchor. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed, he said. I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Yeah, this didn't go great. I'm assuming with everything they mentioned that this is before the cannon was disabled. Yeah, we have to make a trip back home and then return here. Once we have first a beacon and then a laser cutter. I really should have thought to have
Maximum depth reached.
a
Hull
beacon on
damage
me.
imminent.
Ooh, what are you?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Rude.
Warning. Maximum depth
Rising
reached.
temperatures
Hull
detected
damage
in
imminent.
mineral-rich fissure below.
Is that like a weird hitbox of this thing? It's pretty. And I don't know if it's due to the rebreather or something, but I don't know. Feels like the oxygen is going down slightly slower than normal. No, it's just going down in pairs of 3 rather than ones. Interesting. But that doesn't seem to be much to do in here. Okay, where's the sea? Neat. Hi, Dad. How are you? I saw you were playing Dredge a bit earlier. Were you having fun? Is that another vent garden? It's a lot smaller. Fair. Fair, fair. Is this part of the same one, or is this like a split off? I don't have inventory space, though, that's the problem.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltron-Scov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Okay, so this is a different one.
Inoperative.
Or at least a different part. Where's home? 626. $626 southeast. Remember that, 626 southeast. I have to make 2 beacons now. So yeah, we found a shipwreck. 2 of them, I think. Either 2 or 1 very, very big. Fair. It is. Would you say the DLC is scarier than the base game, or on the same level? This is gonna drain our base for so much power. Okay. Interesting. I'll see if I like it. I mean, at least from what I saw, the Iron Rig seems to be the most, like, contentful DLC. Pale Reach was kind of just, like, a little bit extra. Let's listen to the song. Yeah, we got some potatoes, so I'm gonna plant them. Yeah, this one has a voice. Fair. I'll have to see. Also, we need a or a speaker in here too. We got through the intense woman's base. She wants us to disable. the station, otherwise she won't talk to us. So we'll have to do that. And I found one of the things that we need to disable the station in the shipwreck, so that's the next stage. However, a lot of the stuff in the shipwreck is locked behind, you know, sealed doors, so we need to get the laser cutter as well. Yeah, very typical. Also, now we finally know how to get the jukebox songs. Jukebox songs. We find them as like CDs in bases. So we have to collect them. I mean, who knows? Who knows where they all are? Maybe we get one if we collect all of the sea truck parts. Also, you remember I mentioned, like, what if there's an aquarium module thingy on Discord? Well... let's find it. I found one! I found a sea truck aquarium module! Collects live specimens from the external environment. So we have to try that eventually. Yeah! Ocean within ocean! What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, batteries. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Okay, let's make 4 beacons. Yeah, it sounds like it. I haven't tested it, though. And we also got a spy pangling. I don't know how that works either. Let's try to let's try to make both. Okay, so for this we need 6 copper. Well, I assume it's like, since it's a penguin, I assume it's like those animal, like, how like the animal documentaries use like cameras shaped like animals to like be able to film up close without the animals getting scared. So I'm assuming we can get close to the penguins. One. 5 more. But they didn't seem like super aggressive when I first met them. So I don't know why we would need a robot for it. Maybe they get aggressive if you're close to their nests or something. I don't need lead, so I don't know why I keep breaking them. I need copper. Four more. Oh, maybe. We'll have to see when we get to it. But I'm at least gonna make one and see if we can't just control it around our base. As a little penguin.
Warning. 30 seconds
Oh.
of oxygen
Yeah,
remaining.
that's not a lot of oxygen. We. Three more copper. I wonder where I get the laser cutter from though. Because I haven't seen any fragments of it yet, I don't think. No, I haven't. We got the copper. We also got the alien distress call, which I'm also curious about. Which seems different than these ones. How? Well, it might be, but I doubt it. I didn't see anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. The only exception is that you would have to take it's not a key in front of your locked chest, it's a broken key in front of the locked chest that you have to take home, fix, and then come back. But yeah, pretty much. Just a way to make one task slightly more frustrating. Do we have rubber? Yes, we do. Silver, silver. Do we have silver? We have 2 silver, exactly. Nice.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Huh. Can we now? Okay, we can't place it, but we can hold it. Interesting. I don't know when we'll get the use of it, but we have one now. Unless we have to use that one, but I doubt it. How much would a water filtration machine costs? Not super much. It's gonna cost in electricity though. But we can afford it, I think. We can make 2 more solar panels as well, just for safety, maybe. We need one more, I guess. I wanna hunt. Yeah, no, it also the fact that it has like what's it called? Like wheels, like thread wheels. Doesn't look like a penguin or a pengling for that matter. Copper wire and aerogel. I need copper either way. Okay, let's get 3 copper then. I'm tired of never having water. And I can't find the spiral plant. So I can't get the suit yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Speaking of water. Ba, 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 ba. Copper. The fact that we can hear the music through the walls. We're playing this very loud, I see. We also needed aerogel. You can use this one, I guess. Since, again, we need spiral plant before we can do anything. Doo-doo-doo. Almost gaining.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, let's head back to the Rex then. I assume that there is more efficient stuff, I just haven't gotten anything that isn't fish, and I don't want to deal with fish. I like just grabbing food rather than having to cook it in the fabricator, because it's slow. Ow. Uh, yeah. I mean, it looked like she had enough to survive on. She's been here for years. Very likely. Very likely. Yeah, we're not super far away. Yeah, this is wreck. No. We gotta find a door. There we go. Yeah, let's have a look. Spinefish. Titanium ingot. That's nice. Well, it's only 5 titanium, to be fair. I keep forgetting that, like, titanium ingots are so much cheaper in this game. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Looks like there might be an entrance again on that side. I'll have a look. Ah. We don't have the storage module, so we can't be too greedy when it comes to picking up stuff. Be ready to throw stuff on the floor if need be. Okay. I'm gonna turn this back on now that we're not in the base. Is that? Laser cutter! Okay. So upstairs is a good bet. If we get the laser cutter immediately, we might just head home and craft it before we continue. But I doubt it's gonna be that easy. But we'll see. The game is sometimes generous. Well, this is a mess. This a door, though. Laser cutter? Only need one more. It's looking like that might be it, though. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Uh, I'm gonna check a bit higher up and see if there's something I missed up here. Is that still possible? Not that I can see. I'm gonna go with the assumption that there is nothing more here for now, and then keep going. There's something there that I missed. I wonder what you are. Oh no, I didn't miss you. It's just that head. These things? They are roots, I think, of these lily pads. As far as I understood it. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. I mean, in Minecraft they don't, so it's understandable. Well, seeing as one was that direction, that seemed to be the engine, and one seems to be here, am I safe to assume that there could be a third one slightly further ahead? I really don't like how slow it gets with the storage module, though. That's the main gripe I have with it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets slower the more... That is the main draw of having more modules on it. It weighs it down. Yeah, it does. Because that means that, like, officially we don't have any real Cyclops alternative. Because we can't make it faster. And I feel like this is slower than Cyclops. So... Eh, not a fan. I miss the old one. Kinda sucky though that I couldn't find the third laser cutter fragment in there. I'm not entirely sure where to start searching. Could be. I'm not discounting that there could potentially be one, but there isn't currently one, so I don't like to use the storage module much. Cut to open. depleted reactor rod. I don't need that. Nuclear waste. Yeah, There's stuff in here, but I can't get in there right now. Yeah, it looks like I can't move forwards in this area unless I have the laser cutter. Specifically this door.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like the next step to go is that direction, but that feels like it's going to be deep. Which I can't do yet, I don't think. Yeah, because I need the spiral plant, which I don't yet know where it is.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It definitely feels like I'm not supposed to go there yet. This is just open void. Unless I go deeper, which I can't do. I might have missed something in the previous wreck, but that didn't feel like it. I got one. I got 2 out of 3, so I'm missing 1. I need to find a third somewhere. Ah. Yeah, there was. But I've checked it out and there doesn't seem to be any entrance on it. It's just a piece of junk. Yeah. It feels like there should be something in there, but like, couldn't see anything. Then I went over it like 2-3 times. So I'm assuming there's either a wreck in the area that I'm missing, or I missed a fragment in the other wreck. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, but I don't feel like I can safely go down there without the spiral plant, which I don't know how to get. Because to get the C-Track depth module, I need synthetic fiber, and to get synthetic fiber, I need spiral plant clipping. And I don't remember if I've... Because I don't have a spiral plant on here. No, I do. What the fuck? Okay. Where did I find this? Oh, it was in the vent garden. Okay. Now that makes things easier. I didn't realize that it was that I scanned when I was in the vent garden. Okay. Well then, time to go into the vent garden. We also needed a couple other things. What was that? Just one, so I don't need to mark it. Water filtration suit? There was one more thing, but I don't remember what that was. Ba ba ba. I can't remember. There was something I was thinking of. But it's at least these two things. So we need to get to the vent garden. So slow. Absolutely the slowest thing. Now, what wreck are you? Aquarium. Pretty sure the vent garden area was over here. When the water turns blue. Here we go. Rude.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Do we have too much stuff on us? No, we don't. Yeah, pretty much. But they are, you know, not very... Like, I'm not scared of them at all. There you go, that should be plenty. I don't know, I haven't felt that any of the, like, Leviathan class life forms in this game have been, like, at all as worrying as they were in the first game. Like, I actively didn't want to be near the Ghost Leviathan and stuff like that, but these I don't really care about.
Warning. Maximum
Uh,
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
yeah, maybe. It's just, I don't know, they don't have the same vibe, if you get what I mean. I feel like they're also too easy to deal with. That's part of the problem. Because it took a while to get the perimeter upgrade in the first game. But here I got it pretty much immediately. Let's check out Mercury Stern and see if I missed anything. I'm not the most observant person, so it's definitely possible. Let's have a double check around just to see if there's a door that I missed somewhere. There's this one. That's where we entered the first time. Or, there's that. Well, I at least missed the crate. And I missed the room up here. Good to know. I definitely missed stuff.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Yeah, didn't look like there was a repair or laser cutter in there, but it did. We did find that there was more to see at least. Uh, Alright, let's put away some stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like there should be something here. Because there's the one door here. We can't get through that. There isn't anything else in this room, it looks like. There's that room. We can't get through that before we unlock that door, which we can't do yet. There's nothing in there. Can't get through that door. There isn't anything more in here. And there's the exit. There's definitely no laser cutter up there or there. That means that if there is one more, it has to be in this area. That's a fish. Yeah, nothing more here. Oh, worm. I see, that's what cooked the fish. Yeah. Nature's grill. So I can't open that until I have the laser cutter. I desperately want more oxygen too. Where was the way up again? Here. There's door. Oh, vents. This could be promising.
reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Found so many secret areas that I missed, and I still haven't found a single laser cutter. Yeah, exactly. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Everything that's remaining seems to be sealed. Yeah, I think so. I think that is indeed his plan. One second, gonna get a drink. Okay, hello. I am back. I've decided that I'm just gonna check the other areas before I, like, I don't know. I don't think that there's much more here to see. So I think it's just Subnautica doing the Subnautica, meaning that we can't get the third fragment here and we must, like, look at a different location. And knowing how Subnautica is, I am sure that, like, so disorienting. I'm sure that the second that I find the third one, we're gonna be finding, like, laser cutter fragments literally everywhere. Oh, there's a ruby there. I'll take the ruby. It's very high up for a ruby. Uh, 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 uh. These are the sea monkeys, right? Wait, what? Hey. It just has an ultra capacity tank? Ah, I see. Um, so what's the deal there? Uh, you're right. Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. Sea monkeys use their wide, flat tails to pack the materials and form the structures of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce the sides of their nests. Uh, so they have, like, fragments in their nests, I'm guessing?
Seek fluid intake.
Nickel! Okay, we were going home, but I just discovered that there's a lot of stuff down here that I want to check out. We at least need 2 more sea monkey nests, so we can get the rest of the ultra capacity tank thingy. Oh, there's another nest. Do you have sea truck afterburner? Okay. The sea monkeys are gonna be useful then.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. Prawn suit. grappling arm. There's a sea shark module. Aquarium. But interesting, there's nickel here too. Which I think we needed for the third one, didn't we? Yeah, 3 nickel, but then kyanite as well. Eh. I think there's something over there too. Looks like aquarium. I don't really care.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Interesting. Yeah, well, so much for finding 3 nests for the ultra capacity tanks. It seems that the sea monkeys have like pretty much every type of fragment you could imagine.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, let's go home. Grab the depth upgrade. I feel like we're gonna need it. Uh, uh. I'm not a good driver. No, I'm sorry, sea monkey. Is this the hole that we entered at first? I think so. Yeah, I like that. And I like the lore of why as well. Just that, you know, they're like crows. They just collect shit. Desert thermal reactor? I mean, honestly, that might be the case. I wouldn't be surprised. Ruby. Where's home? Oh, we should bring the spy penguin to Delta Station, because I remember there was like a little hole there. It's gonna end up eating a lot of power. I like the docking module, or the docking thing. I would have loved for the Cyclops to have one of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Dan just gave me a little bit of a snack. I'm just gonna eat that real quick. I'll be right back.
Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss, the craziest adventure. And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface.
hello. Yeah, the Cyclops one would be like, I don't know. If it was the same exact concept, like this, then it would definitely be huge. But I could also just see it, like, this part just connects to, like, the Cyclops side or something like that, you know? I feel like there's ways you could make it work. Do we have energy in this still? Yes, we do. Maybe it's time. Oh. Check the sea truck for items. Yeah, I think we need a third. Try to fill this entire one up with titanium. And these two can be miscellaneous for now. Uh, 100, 100. Let's keep some of these on us so that we can refill if need be. Hello. Uh. Okay, so the big thing that we need right now is glass. Enameled is 2 glass? No, it's just 1 glass now. Okay, nice. Pretty sure it used to be 2 glass and a stalker tooth. But stalkers don't exist anymore, so don't have to deal with it. Just need 1 more quartz then, but I'll take 2. Be safe. One. Two. I mean, they were kind of fun. I like that you can like play fetch with them with metal. As far as I've seen, there hasn't been any like gimmick like that with any of the predators thus far. And then was lead and diamond. I'm getting tired of it. Can't wait to get a 3rd disc. And then for the last one, it was ruby. We need 2 more rubies. There we go. access upgrades. We want the depth upgrade. I feel like you shouldn't be able to just open that door. Yeah. No gloves. I'll wait until one of them reaches 100% and then we leave. Oh yeah, I did have the thermos in here, but it gives -2 H2O, so I don't really feel like bringing it until we need to be on land for a longer period of time. Because we don't really need the body heat at the current stage. The one land area we have has plenty of heat already, and we need water more than we do need heat. So. Uh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. So previously it was 300. Now it's 650. That's nice. That's very nice. Now I wanted to go here. Ow. Yeah. Because I wanted to check the penguin thingy. I don't remember where it was, though. But there was a penguin hole somewhere. Could that penguin hole have been? Ah, okay, reclaimed water. You get 20 water from it, but -3 food. That's nice. Because it's easier to come by, it's easier to come by food than water. I missed the data box. Ah, it's just a scanner room.
New PDA data.
Still, I am blind. Here we go. Uh, can I not do it yet, maybe? Okay, this I'm gonna look up. I have to drop it like that? Okay, that's dumb. Why can't you place it using your hands, like everything else? Okay.
Spy Penguin online. Ouch.
Guess this is pretty much just for diamonds then.
Ow. Max capacity reached. Until next mission.
Okay. Now we know.
Agent online.
I don't know what the point is.
See you later.
Ba-ba. Okay, let's see how far we're allowed to go. Okay, it goes really deep. I don't know about that one. It's off piece. Just here. There's nothing else around it. Getting so much water. Wait, I got a map, didn't I, at some point? Okay, we have one, which is Delta, which is... Which symbol? Okay, it's a triangle. That's delta. Okay, just Greek letters. Okay, I see. So Phi Robotic Center is to the far west. North is then... I don't know. I wanna check out the Omega Lab. That one seems neat. So that's quite a bit away. It's in the middle of the lily pads, southeast from Delta Station. So around here? No? Could be underground though.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Oh. Interesting. There's a big rock. Or iceberg. So many things. And there's a module. Fuck. Okay. Sleeper module. We are currently northwest of Delta Station though. So we want to head southwest. Right? I think. I think that's how I read the map correctly. Module. No, that's just the sea truck itself. Never mind.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Should probably have gone a bit higher up. But there's jellyfish and I wanna check them out. Hi, jelly. Interesting. Could they be related to the vent garden, maybe? They have like a similar thing going on. Even their legs look similar. Oh, that's what they're called, eye jellies. It should be somewhere near the lily pads. Around the Mercury then. I didn't see anything.
Seek fluid intake.
Have we checked out this? I'm sure we have. It's hard to tell sometimes. There's a vent there that goes up. But not from here. Welcome back. What did you have to eat? I'm assuming it's probably a vent behind the locked door.
Warning.
Oh,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
that sounds really good. We had fried chicken, for like fried chicken sandwiches for dinner today, as well. So I do agree. Spicy mayo is very good. Wow. I feel like I'm missing something. Nah, don't worry. Not much has happened. I tested out the spy penguin, and I've been driving around, and that's about it since you left. Well, we can control it, like move it with a controller thingy, but I don't know what the purpose is. Like, yes, it can take us through like holes that sometimes, at least in the one case we had diamonds. But also apparently there's like um a suspicion meter and like compassion like towards the other penguins. but I have no idea what it does. Because, like, I maxed out so that, like, all of the penguins trusted me, but it did nothing. So I don't know what the point is.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Well, I wasn't really intending on doing that, but if you insist. These must be scannable. I hate those things so much. Yeah. It's got the worst of everything.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Okay. Here we get like a small little view into what they looked like. We have a better... No. Best is, I guess... yeah, we got an image, but it doesn't seem to be visible anymore. But yeah, this is... Apparently there's skeleton. They seem pretty big. Maybe it's like a cyborg thing. Maybe they have like fleshy bodies, but then like they do like the brain thing that it like Alan did to me to the skeleton bodies. Maybe they're born as like flesh creatures. That's a good question, because I feel like it was pretty implied in the first game. The precursors are like thousands of years old at the like minimum. And Alan seems to remember the bacterium. So that would imply that it's at least a couple thousand years old. Yeah, that's also possible. There's only like a finite number of them. But I feel like they need to have like a backup plan, no? In case like exactly what happened happens. Where's the path out? South, and then west. East and up. Is this far enough? No. Head into this tunnel. I really hope not. I really hope he sticks to his like making a body plan. I don't want to deal with 100,000 of them in my head. God, this is such a cramped area. No. I think I'd like the one we have gone. Don't need more than that. Would I even count as a person at that point and not a collective? What others could we go to? What does Coppa look like? Which one is Coppa? Okay, it's the one next to Delta. Maybe. Still feel like there's something I'm missing here. But I've checked like 50 times. I need to find more monkeys. No, it does not seem to be worth it going down there. Too cramped. So much stuff everywhere. There's something there too. This seems like a bad area to be. Uh, I mean, to be fair, you are correct. But still not something I willingly want to do. There's something here. Creature egg. I'll take it. Hydrothermal spire. I'll try to avoid becoming crispy. I enjoy my current name and life experience. But I am tempted to just give up for the night. I need to find a bunch of, like, sea monkey nests, I think. And that seems like a grind. Also a rock puncher. They punch rocks. Oh, here's something. That's rude. I guess you are right. I guess you are right, yeah. Yes, this is copper. Okay, let's put down the beacon. Copper. Nah, kinda doesn't deserve that. Since kinda doesn't show up at stream. He can join and see for himself. Yeah. Is there anything else here? I think the only place to go is down. And I can't grab the sea truck, apparently. I mean, I can try again. I have a feeling that this won't do. Yeah, it's the jets. If I dislodge the storage, does it still have oxygen? I'm guessing not. No, it doesn't. Mmm, sweat. do we do this again? I don't remember. Rock grab. Titanium. Thermal plant? They do. They're always the horrible mouths. They just love to be cursed. Cut open. Yeah, I mean, there have been some of those as well. Sadly.
New technology acquired.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
I think a rock puncher upgrade would be cool. But we already kind of have the drill arm, so like, it would. I feel like it would have a hard time, like, what's it called? Standing out. I'll read that later. We got it! We got it!
New blueprint synthesized.
Crystalline sulfur that we can get at... Yeah, we already have it. We actually have all of it on our inventory right now. And we got the prawn suit upgrade. So now we should, in theory, be pretty good.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Yeah, I don't feel like reading. But we got something. Might be something down there though. Let's do one more trip to check that last tunnel, and then we can end the stream. You can't do anything with those prawn suits, no. You have to make your own. Couldn't even take grumpy old ladies, even though that one's functional. We're playing as a person with morals, which is gross. Doo -doo -doo. Gonna be back by the time that we are going back, so worth just taking while we're at it. Yeah, right? I feel like that would be... Like, why does he want his own body when he could just take a prawn suit? That would be so much easier for both of us.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Exactly. They could be friends. They could chill to music together. Field. I'm sure that there isn't anything important in there. Oh, shit. Someone needs to produce that. Did they? Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, doesn't matter much. Let's just get into the... Ding.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find
Oh.
that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay, but I think that's a good point to end at. We got the fragment that we needed. We can now go further. And we unlocked the prawn suit. I'll also access this one. And this one. And probably this one. But yeah, thank you for being here. See you next time. Bye.